Morning light through the tavern door, soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. From pixel lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Scroll of games from years gone by. Hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space. Friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together, one by one. From retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home.
Super on the struggle bus this morning. Good morning. Oh boy. Well, what I was laughing about was that I forgot to fix my camera. Um, yeah. I'm on the struggle bus this morning, chat. It was a long night. Bunch of nasty storms. Crappy sleep. Good times. Good times. Okay. So. All of my ducks in order over here. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna keep trying the defect here. I cannot seem to get a good run, so. Oh. Took a swig of my coffee and got some of your hair in my mouth. Thank you for that. Oi, chat. Let's transform a card, sure. Let's transform a strike. Icelands. Okay. We can try to work with that. Let's go this way. I think you can do that right off the bat. Yeah. The triple defend here. This isn't great either. 16. Yeah, we'll just try it once, I guess. Yeah. This feels like we start out with way too many dead cards in our hand. This class. Oh, well that worked. Let's get some card draw. Okay. Ice Lance is working so far. Aerobic Acid. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. Nice. Focused Strike. Deal 9, gain a focus. Go charge battery. I'm just going to take generally useful cards and we're going to see what happens. Not that I have any faith in that working out, but we'll see. Should have done this first. Shoot. Whew. It's Chile. Chile. Let's do boot sequence. Remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP, or heal 22 and fight some enemies. Dense Vegetation. I don't think we've seen this one before either. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? We trudge on. And we get rid of a defend because we picked up a replacement. You hack and slash through your way through the jungle, but it goes on and on. You sustain yourself on strange fruits, crunchy bugs, and drink the nectar of glowing plants, but you start feeling paranoid. Then you find a clearing, a trail, and some drawings of maps on the ground. Problem solved. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Wow, this is a starting hand. We're gonna take 12. If I Ice Lance, we block half of that. Okay. Then defend. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. We need to do 20 here. We can do 12. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 to all enemies. Okay. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 to each enemy hit. I guess it's not too late to go for a lightning build. Oh, good. This is good. We smacked that guy, and nope, we didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. At least we're protected. But okay, we need to block 13. Not possible this turn. Block 11 though. Not a great hand. Yeah, okay. We need to upgrade Zap, so it doesn't cost us anything. Or Ice Lance. If Ice Lance gets cheaper, that would be even better. Channel 1 Plasma. Channel an orb puts in your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, okay, yeah, orb gains energy. Nah, we're rotating through orbs too much. That'd be great for a, I don't know, like a melee build or something. Hotfix could be okay. Whispering Hollow. Oh yeah, it's the creepy tree. 50 gold for 2 random potions, or lose 9 HP and transform a card. Gain 3. Oh, extra. Draw 1. So this is a draw 4. This is a draw 3 immediately. You scatter some gold at the base of the tree, and 2 of the clay vessels drop to the floor silently. They break open and contain perfectly intact potions within. You nab the potions and flee. Hey, Scorgar! Long time no see. How you doing? I am somehow awake. We'll put it that way. We had nasty storms all night, so I did not sleep very well. Making sure no tornadoes popped up in the middle of the night, because we had a tornado watch till, it was originally till 3 a.m., and I think it finally went away at, like, midnight, but, yeah. Running on fumes, and hopes and dreams of children, or something like that. We have coming up. We have another campfire here if we really need it. Alright, let's do some upgrades. Thunder doesn't seem worth it. Hotfix could be... Ice Lance gains 5 damage, that's it. Skim gains a card draw. That's pretty good. Let's upgrade Zap. Gambling chip. Start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You got a warning for heavy hurricanes. Yikes. Yikes. Do you guys get a lot of hurricanes over there? I didn't even know you got hurricanes over there in the Czech. Yeah, we had winds up to 80 miles an hour gusts last night, which is, I mean, prior to that, I think the highest we ever got was like 55. It was somehow all the siding's still on our house, so thankful for that. We don't need to use boot sequence here. I should have tossed that. Go ahead and use that. Hurricanes are not normal. You haven't had a tornado roll through your part of the country in years. Wow. What's this game about? So it is a card building, or a deck building roguelite game. So there is an overarching story that I don't believe we can get all of yet because it's still early access. But essentially this Spire was created and then it was corrupted. And so you are playing characters that are trying to get to the top of the Spire to kill the bad guy. And so you are building a deck to defeat the creatures and the bosses and stuff. It's very, very fun. If you're a roguelite fan at all, or a deck building fan at all, this game is incredible. I don't know what the concurrent player is right now, but for like all last week, it was over 500,000 people, which is crazy. And some of the characters are more like I have not had any success with this character. Some of them are a lot harder than others, but a lot of it is, it's RNG. You have trinkets and stuff up here that can give you special extra bonuses. Your cards that you get are random. At the end of each battle, you can pick from one of 3 cards. There's potions that can help you get through some rough turns. There are randomized bosses, randomized events. So here's the map, and this is just Act 1 of 3. So you start all the way down here, and then you pick your path. So there's a shop here. This is an elite enemy, so it's going to be kind of like a mini boss. This is a rest point where you can either upgrade or heal. You have to choose one of the two. This is a free relic. And then up here is the boss. Once you beat this boss, you go to Act 2, and then repeat. Oh, yeah, absolutely get the first one. The first one is just as good. Well, this one's better, but the first one is amazing. I made you buy the last spell. I have a bad influence on your wallet. I have a bad influence on my wallet. The first one is absolutely worth the money, though. It's really good. And this one's going to be in early access for, I don't know, probably at least a year, so it's not like you need to get this one right away. They're going to keep adding stuff to it. Let's see, we can heal for 25. Actually, I don't think we heal for 25. We heal for like 18. I gotta finish this fight first. Could go here. Definitely want to hit a shop before the boss. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Also, I have like probably 20 hours in this game, and we're still finding new enemies and stuff. Which is kind of wild. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. This can be pretty good. Dex doesn't really help us. I guess it kind of does. Rather have Dex over that, I think. Law. It's way too late to start doing Claw, I think. Too much stuff we'd have to get rid of. Well, maybe not. I mean, if we happen to get the Claw combo, we'd have to filter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd have to filter. We'd have to find a way to filter 9. Go ahead and rest. That'll get us almost back to max. You can recommend an unknown indie cheap game called Sandwalkers. A little different from this game, but you might still like it. Build a party of travelers, create builds, and fight monsters in tactical turn-based combat. Ooh, yeah, that sounds fun. Sandwalkers. Let me look that up real quick. Sandwalkers. Tiny girl. Get your tail out of my face. Oh yeah, the UI kind of looks, well, maybe the art style is a little similar. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, whoa, that scorpion boss looks awesome. Cool. Yeah, I have that is going straight to my wish list. Nice. Legend of Keepers is another game they make. That also looks cool. You spent 33 hours on it and plan to go back? Because it was a little buggy when it was first released? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they got a couple cool looking games. I'd never even heard of Goblin Studio. Huh. Cat, you cannot have my coffee. Stop it. I needs that coffee to stay alive. Alright. Let's see, what can we do here? Let's get rid of dual cast. Be able to block 10 of the 11. Block 12. Okay, so we're good on block. Then we have zap. And and strike. Need one more one cost? Okay, well, that doesn't help at all. Alright. You, and you. Great. Yeah, it looks really cool. As soon as it goes on sale, I'm gonna grab it. Ooh, might be a little bit of a rough turn here. Blocking 8 of 16. Ouch. Okay. That stinks. This kills everything? Yeah, nice. It's a good combo. Fill up with lightning and then do that. Ooh, buffer's pretty good. It's hard to control what hits you, though. We would have to upgrade it. Go for lightning rod. I'm probably going to regret getting rid of buffer. Need to go up here and remove a card, though. Card system reminds you of Hearthstone? Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Choose one starter card to transform into Peck. No. When you draw this card, randomize this card from 0 to 3. Nope. Choose one starter card to transform into Toric Toughness. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh. We could actually transform, dual cast. Do that. It's fine. Okay, what do we got here? FTL, iteration. None of this is all that great. Okay. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Wow, a whole lot of nothing in here. Defend. Okay. Okie dokie, well. Cool. Do we go in 11 HP down? This boss is going to do pretty substantial damage, but I think once we're up and running, we'll be alright. Or toughness upgrade is pretty good. Lightning rod upgrade is pretty good. Going from 4 to 7 block. Can't believe Ice Lance only gets 5 damage. So bad. We could zero out dual cast. But doesn't cost us anything. Toric toughness is probably the go-to here. Yeah. Probably the smartest upgrade. Alright. He's going to do 7, which we can block with Boot Sequence. Thunder gets this out of our deck early, then we can zap. That's great. Let's go ahead and replace Skim and defend. That'll give us extra energy next turn. That's fine. Let's go ahead and drink that. I should have drank this. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Why not? Channel of Plasma. Okay, interesting. Whenever you play Power Channel 1 Lightning. I should have done that first. Okay. Fun. What happens when we evoke? Gain 2 energy. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna take 6 to the face here, aren't we? That was a terrible turn. Yeah. We could do 20 with this. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, I forgot he has Slippery. Okay. We're gonna take 27 here? Yeah, okay. Oh. I'll take a big chunk of damage there. Ow. He's gonna buff himself. Dude, our card draw has been terrible. What is going on? Not good. What? How did we end up with 30 there? Okay. Oh, because torque toughness. That's why. Speaking of which, take 16 here. Woof. Woof. We're almost there, though. Actually, next turn he's dead anyway because this is going to go off. Would have been dead if I had evoked. Oh well. We got him. Nice. Gain 1 focus. Okay. Ooh. At the start of your turn, channel a glass. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's pick up some glass cards. What do we got here? Start each combat with 4 additional energy. Start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Let's do Very Hot Cocoa. Okay. Is there any possible way to hit multiple shops? No. Bummer. All of these routes are kind of bad. Alright, let's go this way. Walk with that. Smack him with Ice Lance. Yeah, I think this is fine. This. Great. We might be taking a significant amount of damage here. Block 7, we can zap, that'll gain us 5. It's 12, 17. Okay, alright. You. Okay, we're gonna take 4. That's fine. Let's do that. Nice. Then your turn, if you have Frost, deal 8 to all enemies. Yeah, okay. We're pretty often going to have Frost, so... arms suddenly jut out of a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This, or that. Lose 6 HP, gain 47 gold, or obtain a random relic and a curse. Take the money. Take the money and run. Get rid of you, and you. Okay. You, and you. Great. We wasted 4 energy, which kind of stinks, but hey. What can you do? Should have kept Skim. That was a bad card to ditch. Okay, so these can only take a max of 9 damage. So Iceland's kind of sucks here. But it will proc all of these. So there's a good chance we might just kill all of them. Let's hit, this guy. Dang. Okay. We're gonna take a big chunk of damage here. That stinks. 1 HP. Bummer. Can you summon more units, or it's just you? Okay, so there is a class that can summon. It has so it's a necromancer class, and you have a summon that stands with you. It acts as one of its build is you can either use that. It's a hand, so you can either use that to deal damage, or you can use it as like a buffer to absorb attacks instead of your HP bar. You can also play this with up to 3 other people. Now, you couldn't do that in the first one. The first one, it's just solo. But this one has up to 4-player multiplayer runs, which I've heard are pretty fun. I have not yet done any myself. I mean, we just cast this and everybody dies, right? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay, we lost a little more HP than I was hoping to there, but it's alright. Barrel. The first time you play a 0-cost attack each turn, return it to your hand. Interesting. Okay. Skip the card reward there. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0-cost card. Let's see. There are a couple powers I think we don't want. There's a fair amount of zero cost cards. Another hailstorm. By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangements resist various ailments. You apply this technology to yourself. Okay. Mega Marbles. Start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. Mildly useful. We have here. Gain 5 block, channel 1 glass. That's pretty good. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. I don't particularly care for any of that, really. And drop another defend. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. We could drop another defend. We could also get rid of strikes. We do have this that actually does damage. For this defend, and we could pick up glasswork. Yeah. Cheese room. Okay, can we afford? Yes, we can. So we can lose the HP. It's pretty late in the game to grab the cheese room, though. Or the cheese relic. We can go here and rest. We just continue up this way. It's 14 HP and gain the chosen cheese. Yeah, let's do it. I like cheese. It's inside. Start each combat with an additional 1 energy. Okay, we're going to start each combat with 8 energy now. Which is kind of obnoxious, actually. Kind of obnoxious. Alright, what do we got here? Oh boy. This guy's gonna be a problem. Okay. We can block 11 here. Let's get rid of these strikes. Wow. 8 energy and we can spend 2. Fair enough. Yeah. I think this is just going to be an endurance battle here. We don't actually want to hit him, because if we do, we gain dazed cards, which is not great. But here's the hand I would have loved to have started with. I'm going to take 18 here. Ow. Okay. That sucked. Okay. Take 28. Okay. I need Ice Lance so I can get us some, and then we can start doing 14 a turn with Hailstorm. Just can't afford to do it. Oh boy, this is rough. Evoke twice. Last work. Okay, good, we blocked. Fantastic. Okay. We lost a chunk of XP or HP, but that was pretty decent, all things considered. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Not the greatest trinket for us. 15 block, channel a dark. Yeah, we'll skip those. None of those really fit to the deck. Oh, wow. Game just wants to give us a terrible start here. You know what? We'll just keep this hand. It's fine. He's gonna get stunned. And just do that. The faster we get this guy killed, the better. These two are both annoying. And we got 3 turns before this guy wakes up, which is fine. Sweet. Ooh. We're gonna be able to block this 15. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good. He's stunned again. This guy's gonna wake up and start doing lots of damage. Okay. We did not draw. Dang it. This was the turn I needed to draw Ice Lance. Bummer. Let's do this. Should have done that first. Okay. Gonna take a little hit here. Ow. Owie. Ouch. This should kill it. 19. 25. 33. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Dang it. This actually could be good. We have a lot of different orbs going on in our deck right now. Skip it, though. I'm going to skip it. Fine starting hand. Skip. Or skim, rather. Okay. Hot fix. Ice Lance. Auric. Strike. Okay. That was pretty great. We did 60 damage to start with. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, good. Got him blocked. Both attack, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Alright, so they need to kill this guy. This will kill him. Sure. And then we're already blocked. Alright, great. We can do this. And we can do this for next turn. Okay. It's gonna come back, which is fine. Sweet. Felt pretty good. Another spinner. Ooh. Yeah, okay. We can just be constantly rotating orbs. This guy could be a problem. Yeah, this guy could be a problem. Let's get rid of both of those. We don't need this in our starting hand because he's not attacking. Okay. Go ahead and pop this strength potion. It's fine. Hailstorm, Thunder, Choric. Glasswork to channel glass. Strength the skill potion. Gain a skim. Hotfix, lightning rod. Strike. Sure, we'll dual cast. That'll deal 20. 32, sorry. Okay. That was a solid start, I suppose. It's gonna be a little rough. Okay, let's do that. Spinner, spinner, zap. I'm gonna take 3 here. Ice Lance should be in our hand. Okay, great. Nice. Okay. Very nice. The next power you play is played an additional time. Another lightning rod could be good. Game 2, focus this turn for each unique orb you have. We do another lightning rod. How many block cards do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most of our damage is coming from our orbs, so block is better. This is also more channels. Synchronize is pretty good. Signal boost is pretty great. The problem with signal boost, we can upgrade it to 0. Okay. Problem with this is we have to have it in our hand with our power. If we don't, it becomes a dead card. Spinner doesn't really get any better, honestly. Okay. Hailstorm Plus doesn't get any better. So that's not all that great. But we really don't have anything that upgrades to anything fancy. Unfortunately. We did Signal Boost. We could potentially double play this, which would be 12 damage each to Lightning Evoke. Potentially double this, which would be 2 glass a turn. Hey Idling, good morning. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great day. How you been? This could be 16 damage to all enemies if we channel Frost. However, we only have one way to channel Frost, and that's this. This is a one and done card, though. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 powers. We're a 13 card, no, 14 card deck. We add this in, we're still a 14 card deck. Okay, going into the boss a little injured here. Should be fun. Mentally and physically you're good, but you're so bored with nothing to do right now. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is a terrible starting hand. Go ahead and draw this. We'll drink this. Go ahead and skim. Okay. Let's signal boost. Spinner. So now we're generating 3 glass a turn. Hailstorm. I guess we can open up with the Ice Lance. Sure, why not? Maybe it's a sign that you need to buy a new game. Do you have any that that you've been looking at? That you've been on the fence about? Okay, we have 4 turns till we get eaten. We're gonna take 16 here. We're already blocking 15. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that, this, and this. I'm still very much looking forward to Crimson Desert, even though I think it's going to be terrible for the channel. Ooh, we're going to take a big ol' hit here. It's not good. We can do that. Yeah, we're going to take a nasty 23 damage here. Ow. Crimson Desert may end up being a thing where we play it for like 2 or 3 days, and then I may just have to switch to something else because it's like I've got to grow the channel, and I think Crimson Desert is not going to help with that. But we'll see. Never know. Into the kitchen to start coffee. Deck is covered in snow. Wow! Oh, wow! That happened fast. Might buy 1 or 2 from the Square Enix sale. Ooh! I didn't know there was a Square Enix sale going on. I'll have to check. Yeah, that snow came down fast. So we've had every season twice in the last week and a half. It has been 80 degrees. Well, not 80. 73-ish. All the way down to 19, back up to the 60s, down to the 30s, rain, storms, snow now, sun. It's been all over the place. Of course we get Ice Lance on the turn where we don't need any. Although, this happens at the start or the end? At the start. Okay, so that's going to proc next turn. It's going to give us 15 armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And we're going to do a chunk of damage there. Yeah, Square Enix sale is dangerous. For sure. Is that on Steam? Store. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Ooh, Bravely Default is on sale. That's been on my list for a while, I think. They did a remaster of it? Wait, what? And it just came out a few days ago? What? Wait, didn't this game just come out like... Didn't Bravely Default come out like, I don't know, five years ago maybe? They did a remaster of it already? Say what now? Interesting. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Okay. FF16, which I still have not played. Nier. Okay. Okay. Octopath Traveler 0. That's tempting. I still haven't played the other ones. They're on my backlog list. And I have them in my Steam. I just have not had a chance to play them yet. FF12. FF10. Octopath is very grindy. Oh, is it? I've never heard that. Stranger in Paradise is on sale. World of Final Fantasy is on sale. Huh. Yeah. I'll have to take a look in that in a bit. Oh, it's kind of like FF Tactics. Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and do this. That's gonna completely block us off. That's great. We have 3 energy. We could Frantic Escape and Toric Toughness. Sure, let's do that. Very tempted to buy Strangers in Paradise, since it's developed by Team Ninja. It's probably a safe bet. I had some friends that were trying to get me to play it when I started playing Neo. Let's see, we're gonna take 20, we need to do 50. We're just gonna take 20 here. Ouch. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Alright. Oh, we got him anyway. Stone Calendar's gonna go off this turn. Oh, never mind. Sweet. We lived. Took a bunch of damage, but we lived. Deal 10, put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. We could have had a really, really good Claw deck. Naturally. When I decide not to go for Claw, we get all the good Claw cards. We could go for Buffer here. But honestly, we have so much block. I don't know that it's really worth it, and it's a one-time cast. Although we do have that double play power thing. If we could upgrade buffer and do the double play power, we could get 4 buffer stacks, which is pretty strong. And it's better than all of these. Other than maybe this one. This keeps our deck small and gives us a free redraw. Grab buffer. Gain energy at the start of each turn, but he plays our first turn for us. No. Remove 5 cards from your deck and add a folly. Ooh. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. All of these are really bad. Okay, if we got rid of 5 cards, we could get rid of the 3 strikes. We could get rid of dual cast. That's 4. And then we could drop... I don't like this extra hailstorm. We can get rid of Zap. Or Thunder, for that matter. We want to keep Thunder. What's the 5th card we would get rid of? So because we're gaining a curse, we're really only dropping 4 cards out of the deck. Definitely the 3 strikes. We don't need those. Definitely the dual cast. It doesn't help us at all. What would our 5th card be? Don't want to get rid of the draw. Probably this hailstorm. Yeah. Probably this hailstorm. I mean, we could get rid of Zap. Doesn't really do us any good. Get rid of Hailstorm. Great. We can't ever get rid of that card because it's innate and eternal. But it's fine. Okay. Okay, not possible to hit multiple shops. Wait. Yeah, not possible to hit multiple. This way. An early one here. But then we're fighting 2. Let's just roll up this side. Need to block 24 here. Go ahead and throw that. Okay, we can't let any of these guys actually deal damage to us because they'll steal our max HP. Which is bad. Very bad. Thunder. Zap to evoke. Great. Ah, I should have hotfixed first. Balls. Oh no. Actually, this is fine. If I do this... Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Ooh. Do we glasswork again? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 block cards. Really, we're just kind of riding all on block here. We are currently a... We play all our powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are an 11 card deck right now. Yeah, let's do glasswork, sure. Can't hurt to have more. This lance to start with is not bad. We don't need boot sequence because he's not going to attack yet. Charge battery gives us an energy next turn, but not the greatest of starts. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we can live with this. This is kind of our arch nemesis enemy here, though, because he's going to gain 9 strength every turn. So every turn he's going to do 9 more damage than he did the prior turn. And we are not killing him quickly. So that is a problem. We can signal boost spinner here. That's going to give us 3 a turn. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. We are currently blocking, so glasswork doesn't make any sense. Let's do lightning rod. That's going to proc more stuff. Help us do more damage faster. Great. Hotfix. We're going to thunder. Ooh. I can block 12, we'll take 9. Or I could buffer, we take nothing. I think we take the 9 here. Yeah, alright, we're good. Cool. Nope. Want none of that. Procure 3 foul potions, yes. We can throw these at the merchant. For 300 gold. Which will be great. Okay, none of them intend to attack, so we can get rid of that. This is a decent time to cast Buffer, however... Not too jazzed about that. We're gonna get rid of that. Not the greatest starting hand, but not terrible. Well, we can block one instance of damage at any rate. This guy's gonna need to die, but we don't have any way to do direct. It's gonna be interesting here. This is rough. We're just gonna take a ton of damage here. I don't have a good way to stop this. 5. We can block 10 of this incoming 27. Ow. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna take quite a bit of damage. Okay, all right, we're doing some chunks. Okay, we actually have some breathing room here. So we're gonna Ice Lance for sure. We could skim and try to get Hotfix back. Yeah, let's do that. We did not. Alright, that's fine. Hit that guy. That procced a bunch of damage, that's great. Now, these are all gonna proc, or evoke, I should say, at the start of our turn, because we're gonna generate 3 glass. Okay. Go ahead and do that. We're gonna hotfix here. Charge battery, that, this. And then it should die? Yeah, nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We took 17, but things considered, that's not terrible. Channel of Frost, draw a card. That's not bad. What does that upgrade to? Draw 2. Yeah. Okay. Great. We have a ton of money. A 9. 2 focus orbs. For each unique orb. No, nope. Whenever you shuffle to draw a pile, gain 6 block. Okay, that could be good for us because we have a small deck. Start with Thorns is pretty good. This is pointless. Anything we want to remove? We can't remove this, unfortunately. Yeah, we could have had a really incredible claw deck. Oh well. We'll shoot. Don't really have anything worth buying. We're not gonna hit another shop, right? Yeah, there's not another one. So might as well spend our money. But there weren't any good cards here. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. We could... I mean, this isn't terrible. Pretty rare we have an empty hand, though. Other than the very first turn. More block isn't a terrible idea. So if we go in here and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have a 12 card deck right now. Go ahead and grab Leap. Go. Pretty bad RNG there. We didn't really pick up anything of value. Okay, we don't need you. Not a bad time to cast that. That's all fine and good. Alright. Sure. You for sure. You. Smack you. Do we channel a glass or do we charge? Let's charge battery. Give us some extra energy next turn. There's a lot of damage coming in. And we got not a great hand. Okay. Alright, well. Cool. How much are we blocking? 26? We're taking 32. Go. There we go. Oops. Ooh. Oh, lightning. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay, that might actually come in handy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hotfix doesn't really do us any good here. Okay. Not the greatest start. We did block all the damage though, so that's good. These guys are gonna come back twice. Luckily, we have a fair amount of AoE. Work toughness for sure. Have to do this for sure. And then, do we thunder? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna take some damage here. Oh. There's one gone. There's another one gone. Nice. We can Ice Lance, which may knock this guy out. Yeah, nice. They're gonna buff up. which is fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now that we've got the engine rolling, I think we're okay. Okay. We can pop a glass and 2 lightning rods. That means we're gonna channel 2 glass, 2 lightning. Or I can ice lance for 19. Pop all 3 of these. Yeah. That's his final one. Okay. Cool. I don't know why this build is working, but it's working, and I'll take it. Oh. Okay, this is not a great hand. Do this. That puts us at 20 exactly. Okay. Let's do that to cover extra. So at the start of our turn, we're going to do 12. He's... Oh, dead from thorns. Nice. Should have done that first. Okay. He's going to hit us, go down to 4, and then he's going to die from our glass proc. Okay. Alright. So yeah, once we get the engine going, we're good. Oh look, a claw plus. Could take a charged battery. More block is always good, right? Currently a 19 card deck. We spend all of our powers. We are 3... 6 for a 13 card deck. What we got coming up? 2 fights and then a boss or a fight. Okay. An elite coming up. Probably safer to heal here. Although we could upgrade Signal Boost or Buffer. Buffer's kind of a dead card in our hand unless we upgrade it. We heal, we're still not going to be at max. And we're probably going to have to heal after the elite. So Buffer just is not going to do us a whole lot of good. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? We gotta heal. This could finally be the run where we beat the Act 3 boss. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to get ahead of myself, and this is not a great start. Okay, we definitely need that. Boy. Yeah, this is terrible. Gotta block 24? Okay, we're good. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and play that, I guess. Alright. We gotta get the engine rolling real fast here. Or we're gonna be in trouble. These are the guys that eat our max HP. Oh, Lord. Okay. Not good. Very not good. I have no way to block all this. Can block 7. That's one of those hits. We can block 4. That's going to consume our buffer. We're going to lose 8 HP. what I needed to draw... well, on top of the damage they're going to deal. I needed to draw Ice Lance here. Shoot. That really sucks. Okay, well... Ugh. Rip all that HP we worked for. Yep. 8 HP gone. Absolute agony. Alright. Let's do you. And, you. We'll do 8. That's gonna kill him. And then we got him fully blocked. Alright. Yeah, this is like our worst enemy. So we can't get ramped up fast enough. Bummer. That just completely undid all of the effort since we got the cheese. Crash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel a random orb. Tesla coil. If we were generating more lightning, that'd be really great. Gain 3 focus. Okay, let's do this. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, that's pointless. Start each combat with 4 block. Great. Heal 10%. Great. End your turn without block, gain 3. I mean, we're never going to use that, but we also have nothing else to spend money on. So. Cool. Free stuff. Awesome. 29 to start with. Well, alrighty then. We can block 9, 19, 23. We're gonna take 6. Could always pop this, I guess. Nice. Boom. All the things. Should have taken that other skim that we got offered a while back. Despite our small deck, I need card draw really bad. 24? Dude, slow down. Slow your roll. I can block 1 of the hits with buffer. Seems real bad. We can get up to 18. Just gonna take damage here, huh? Alright. At least it's gonna do 12 to itself. So that's good. Gotta mitigate how much damage we're taking here. If we can go into the final fight. We don't lose any more HP. I think I'm okay going into the final fight like this. And then we can upgrade buffer. Okay, if we Ice Lance here, we're doing 14, 38. 48. And taking a ton. Okay, we're gonna take 18. Ouch. Okay, well, scratch the upgrade idea. Alright, we gotta kill him on this turn. Does not appear like it's going to happen. We do have 40 block though, so hey, take that. Nice, killed itself. Awesome. Give us something good. Flex potion, not great. Potion belt this late is useless. Fantastic. You know what we never got? Shatter would have been really awesome. And the power that gives us extra orb slots would have been amazing. We never saw any of them this whole run. This could be good. Actually. Gonna skip it though. Alright, we have to heal, or, yeah, rest, whatever. Don't have a choice. Okay, we're not in great shape going into this fight, to be honest. Not in great shape. Okay, that was super overkill on the defense. Now we're gonna take 30, okay. We can leap, and that's going to block 15 if we play buffer. Kind of stinks to lose buffer this early, but I need it out of the deck so we have more consistency. Buffer ended up being useless for us. We get signal boost hailstorm. No, I really want to signal boost the last glass thing. So we're generating 3 glass a turn. That would be optimal. If I ice lance here, we are going to gain 6. We'll do 13. We're going to take 7. Block. Dang it. If only I had one more energy. Hailstorm into Ice Lance would have been great. This also thins our deck if we use it. As does this. This is actually a really crap hand. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, I should have popped this. Oh well. Okie doke! Okay. Oh. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, hey, we can push him over the edge, but nope. Alright, we'll have 2 extra energy next turn. Guess we'll just super block here. Okay. Need a really good hand here. That is not it. Okay, there's our combo here, but then we can't play Ice Lands. I gotta get these out of here. Are we just taking a bunch of damage here? I think we might be. Okay, we're covered. Let's go ahead and generate a glass. That's gonna do more damage. Okay. So the next time we draw Ice Lance and it's a good turn to play it, we're gonna do Flex Potion to get an extra 5 damage in there. 40 damage and running. Okay, great. I'm gonna assume, yeah, of course. This is the turn where we draw no... block whatsoever. We're gonna take 32 here. Ow. Well... Yeah, I don't know about this, chat. I don't know. I think we have our deck sufficiently thinned now. Right? I think all of our powers are out. Yeah. So we should be able to just turtle up here. Energy is going to be a problem. This and 7 blocks for the next 2 turns, or this and we channel 2 lightning for the next 2 turns. We're gonna take 4 damage here. Let's do this, so we channel the lightning. Okay, so we need to keep the energy going. This already procced, and it happened on the big boss, which is good. Taking 18 times 2. Oh, okay. There's our Ice Lance. Not a great turn for it, to be honest. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is. So we could block 19, or we can Ice Lance and gain 15, but also deal damage. Yeah. Let's push him. 2. We're gonna take a chunk of here. And, oh, I forgot to... If I'd used the Flex Potion, he would have died. And we wouldn't have taken any damage. Bummer. I have made a large mistake. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. We have we're getting block on the turns where we don't need it, which is really hurting us. Yeah, like right now. 36? Can I afford to just Ice Lance and like leap? Seven plus block 21 of it, or I can do this and we get I can't actually Ice Lance. That's gonna give us 6. 11. We'd be alive with 1 HP. And the following turn we'd get 15. If I do nothing but block, we take 11 damage. Okay, we got 5. We got 5 left. And I forgot to flex potion again, dang it. Okay, we have to block 45 this turn. Can we actually do it? Hold up. Oh, I wish I had hotfix right now. Dang it. Hotfix would have been really great. Uh, 4, 8. Wow. 8, 17, that's 38. No, we're dead. We're dead. Dang it. Much sadness. I do this. Yeah, I don't think we kill him even if I Ice Lance with this up. We deal 19 plus 35, 43, 51, 57. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Hilariously, if I had not Ice Lanced that one turn, we'd be able to survive this turn. Yep. Ooh, wait a minute. If I play 3 skills, we're gonna gain 7 block. Maybe we're alright. That's 8, 17, 24? That's 45 bang on. Yo. Yo. Yes. We're staying alive. Okay. I don't know how much longer we can stay alive, because this door gets more HP every time. Oh my god. 31. Yeah, I think we're dead here. I don't think I can block 31 this turn. Oh. Okay. Well, we lived through that one turn. Oh, that was a half-decent run. But we really kind of got screwed on card choice there. Unfortunately, man. That is unfortunate. We did get an epoch, though, so that's nice. Confrontation, the Defect. They confronted the source of the worst bugs, a toxic wasp colony residing in triangular nests. Pew! The Defect empties its energy reserves and tears the Hexopolis wide open. The Flaw fires a salvo of laser pulses to keep the cloud of stinging retaliation at bay. It's not enough. Oh, this is the Flaw, and we are the Defect. Okay. Cards unlocked. Barrage. Deal 5 damage for each channeled orb. Okay. Flak Cannon. Exhaust all of your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card. Okay, interesting. Smokestack. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 to all enemies. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we go again, chat. We have to win with this guy. We keep getting terrible RNG. Terrible RNG. One of two colors cards. Gain one card reward and procure a random potion. Or 2 random relics. Let's do this. I just have no luck with this class. This has by far been the hardest character. It has been rough. We go for a status build. I feel like that could go horribly wrong really fast, though. Like if you don't get those 2 cards we just unlocked, like I feel like that a status deck is just gonna go horrible. Great, let's try it. Going for the status deck. Weak to all enemies, great. Watch us get all the great lightning cards, because I said I was going to go status. It'll be great against all the bosses where we get a bunch of status cards, though. You guys doing today, chat? You're all doing well. Plus goes to 15 damage. Do this. Leave the spoils map. Yeah, it's fine. Put more junk in our deck. It's fine. It's fine. This could be interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And this. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Yep. Great. Okay. Worst part is I've picked up now cards that do not help us whatsoever if we go Claw. This is fine. We'll figure it out, chat. It's early. Yikes. We just gonna take all the damage here, huh? Wow. Okay, that works. 3 is much more tolerable than 26. We can do 24 here. Awesome. It's working, chat. Somehow. We want to go this way. Oop. Think. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. We're gonna miss the elite. Let's go this way. Sure. We'll regret it later, chat. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. That is incredible. Please give me more claw cards. Oh no. Okay, well, this is... Yep. This is a guy. He does stuff. And he hurts. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, we need to, like, with this guy, we have to burn down, like, super fast. Pop the energy potion. Let's beam. Strike, sure. Okay. Alright, we gotta do 50 damage. We definitely can't defend against this, so we're just going to take a hit. Okay, okay. Hey, ow. We have to do 19 here. Okay, all right. We took 15. I'll take that. Start each strength with, or each combat with strength of 1. Yes. Deal 23. Add a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Okay. We have a bunch of cards to remove. Alright, well, we're gonna take 3. It's fine. I guess we're just kind of going full damage here. It's rude, sir. Another adaptive strike? I don't know about that. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Why not? Okay. That was a pretty significant amount of damage right off the bat. Great. Good talk. That was awesome. Deal 7 damage twice and play a random attack from your draw pile. Would be really good, especially if it grabs Momentum Strike. Or we could gain charge block, or charge battery for some block. Probably be a little more discerning on what we do here. Rocket Punch. Deal 14, draw 2 cards. Okay, no. Okay, we don't want any of this. 50% discount on all products. Yes. Stiff Popper, that's nice. Prowess. Gain 1 strength, 1 dex. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and get rid of... we get rid of Gunk Up. We're not going for the status thing anymore. Let's get rid of Gunk Up. Let's gain Prowess. Okay. Awesome. Draw a random potion or remove a card from your deck and add 1 guilty. What do we want to remove here? A strike? Because we want to lean into like claws and stuff, right? You get rid of Zap. We can get rid of Dual Cast. Let's get rid of Dual Cast. Yeah. That might end up coming to bite us in the butt. Very high possibility. We'll let it take that chance. Okay, let's see what we'll do here. Drink that. Wow. Okay, not a great turn for that. Go ahead and do this to get some early damage. Great. Okay. Okay. We have to live through this. This is the greatest claw start. Like, this is incredible. This is an incredible start. We have to live through this, chat. I don't care what you say. We have to live through it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I should have probably upgraded my hand. Okay. We're gonna take 13 here. Not much I can do about it. Ow. Alright, we only need to do 20 here to stop him from attacking. Let's go ahead and upgrade all these cards. Okay. That for free. Unfortunate. Okay. We just got to do more damage. Oh no, we can only play one this turn? Oh no. Well, we're just taking 15 to the noggin here. Just gonna take it to the noggin. Alright, we gotta do 59 this turn. Not sure if that's possible, we're gonna try. It might very well be with this hand, actually. Bang on. Nice. Heck yeah. Going full Unga Bunga with this build. Ooh, Hyper Beam is really... We're doing Hyper Beam. Yep. Yep. We have a lot of 2-cost cards. I need some, add 2 Relax. That could be good. Remove 5 cards after each combat. Randomly add them back upgraded. Okay. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand. Take an extra turn. If we remove 5 cards and upgrade them, what are we taking out? We can take out Claw. We could take out Prowess. This is going to go away automatically. Hyper Beam's already upgraded. So Prowess, Claw, FTL, Momentum Strike, and Skim. Yeah, let's do that. Great. Okay. We're going to gain a ton of gold here, which means we're going to want to go here. So where do we want to do... We need 5 combats. Three, four, 5. Okay, just go straight up the middle. Six. And nothing I can do about it. Alright, well. It is what it is. That works. Fantastic. Hey, we got the adaptive strike there. Heck yeah. Alright. This is the run, chat. And it's cursed. I triple defend here. 17. Hyper Beam is not going to kill them all. And it's going to make our orbs do nothing. Hyper Beam will just do 9. Yeah, let's just triple defend here. It's a bad turn. These are like the one enemies where Hyper Beam is not good. Sweeping Strike. That'll deal 9, and then we'll have 2. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Crap. Alright, let's do this to block. Unfortunate there. Now we can Hyper Beam. Great. Oh, we got Skim back. Alright, great. Yes. More card draw. Ooh. Okay. We Adaptive Strike or do we Uproar? We're just gonna take 12 to the noggin here, which sucks. This is 16, play another card. This is 24. There is a possibility of us playing Hyper Beam and or Adaptive Strike. Let's just do Adaptive Strike here and sweep. Okay. 12, which sucks. Okay. Oh, what a bad turn. Okay. That stinks. Alright, we should be able to kill him on this turn, provided we don't draw like crap. And we didn't draw a Hyper Beam. Okay. Can't kill him, because he's taking half damage. You son of a biscuit. I should have skimmed for Hyper Beam. Yeah, I should have skimmed for Hyper Beam. The misplays! Alright, well, let's take 11 more to the face. Okay. Got Claw back. Great. I don't want any of that. Deck is already kind of chonky. This goes away after 2 more. And then I think we're going to want to start taking these out. This will come out of our deck as well. If we live that long. Oh no. Okay, this is a really bad. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and Hyper Beam here. And then we need Hyper Beam to come back really fast. Take 3. Which is a bit of a bummer. This is the problem, though. This is going to do 10 to us until we kill them. So I'm just going to take 5 here because I can't do anything about it. Yep. And we're gonna take another 10. Jeez. We have, okay, we can rest here. Alright, we just have to make it there. There we go. That. Let's go here and hope it's not bad. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Or transform a card. %% more damage but lose 2 HP. We could put that on Hyper Beam. Against bosses, we're most likely not going to be playing Hyper Beam. Let's put it on Hyper Beam. 51 to all enemies. Worth. That's worth. Especially if we draw it right now. Are you serious right now? I think we still lost the 2 even though we had the armor. So we'll have to keep that in mind. You rest. Okay, we no longer have that status card. After this battle, this is going to go away. That drops us to a 19 card deck. But we are going to get 1 card back, so we'll still be at 20. Yeah, I need to get all these strikes out of here. And ideally all the defends, and we replace the defends with the one that gives us energy and armor. And a second adaptive strike might not have been the smartest move. Go ahead and do this. And this. Awesome. Okay. Now we need to draw Hyper Beam. Wonderful. That does us no good here. Dang it, we're just gonna take 16 to the face. Son of a gun, man. Okay. Sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do an elite. We got all the damage, but we got no defense. Oh man, both of these are great. Is this. Only have 4 cards that are 0 cost. Currently. Bulk Up is pretty great. Especially for this build. Take Scrape. 600 gold here. Bronze Scales, awesome. Yeah, we gotta go here. Unfortunately. Okay, and then I think we're gonna have to do this. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to skip the elite on this act. As we run into what is basically an elite. Lovely. Him, prowess, law, grape. Okay. I'm pretty sure we may die to this guy, actually. Don't think we can do enough damage before he just murders us. And do 20. Oh, he just took a ton of damage here. But at least he's dead, I guess. Okay, we need Hyper Beam in our starting hand. Fantastic. Easiest fight ever. Even though we lost 2 HP for it. Awesome. Okay, I need some good stuff to be here, please. Why does this happen to me every time? We pick up Claw and we're like, yeah, Claw build. We never see another Claw. Golden Axe could be good for our build. Maybe. If we ever get it going. So eventually we will have a bunch of zero-cost versions of Adaptive Strike. Start each combat with 10 block, yes. Enchant 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Yes. And yes. What do we want to do 3 additional damage? Claw for sure. Both adaptives. Yup. So now we'll see if the created card gains the enchant or not. Golden Axe. Let's remove a... Okay, so our strikes are now dealing more damage. Do we remove... So Momentum Strike got stronger. Adaptive Strikes got stronger. Regular Strikes. I think we get rid of a Regular Strike, though. We have to keep the blocks. Because we need some kind of defense. That and that. Yeah. That's super tempting. Okay. Not too shabby. Now we just have to make it to healing. Gain 60 gold, sure. Messed up. Okay. Knowledge Demon. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about this, chat. We don't have a lot of defense. This for sure. Now we do not want to play Hyper Beam unless it's gonna win us the fight, I think. Draw 1 fewer card. Yeah, we have to take this. We can't afford the extra damage. This is the card we want. All for one. Okay, Sweeping Beam. Stab. All for one. Awesome. That was a great turn. Now he's dealing 24. And we have no block. Great. Okay, well. Just... We gotta out-damage him. Speed run. He's gonna heal. That's rude. I don't like that. Please stop that, sir. We need to get lucky on this scrape. Are you serious right now? I just needed one of these 4 cards. Okay. Oh, we got him! Yeah! Alright. Sweet. Hey, and there's all for one. Amazing. Okay. Now we need to thin our deck and get some more claws. That would be ideal. Give me a way to clear my deck. Choose 3 attacks, enchant them with Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. That's actually really good for us. Gain energy at the start of each turn, but powers cost 1 more. I don't think we have any powers. That would allow us to double up on some stuff. But I think we're going to do this because we can make Golden Axe cost 0. We can make this cost 1 less. And we can make Scrape cost 0. We can make Uproar cost 1. Ooh, wait. 0 cost. So if I make this a 0 cost, we can pull this back, draw 5 more, discard all cards that way that are not 0. I do like the idea of making Uproar a 1 cost, though. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, we got a shop here. And then a Forced Elite. Or we can double shop this way. Let's go double shop. Hyper Beam is amazing for specifically those fights. Yes! Yes! Give me all the claws. Okay, we have got to remove cards from our deck. Yo, go for the eyes. Okay. Okay. There's Bulk Up. Random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Start of each combat, heal 2. Okay. Start your third turn, gain 3 energy. Let's remove a... Man, what do we remove? Okay, so we want as many 0 cost as possible. This becomes 0. So I think we start getting rid of defends here. And just go all damage. Rid of a strike. Okay. We have a ton of money. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 to all enemies. I feel like that's going to happen pretty often? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know, it's a free card, right? Sure. Bulk up, probably good. Did go for the eyes. Okay. Awesome. Way. Okay, awesome. He just did a bunch of damage to himself. Still pretty good. No, 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 okay. Give me some card removal here. You're approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. Give Cure-All. Oh, okay, we're trading potions. Obtain a random relic. Okay. Give 100 gold. Obtain a random relic. Give him our strength relic and gain 2 random. Need to save our gold. We have to remove another card here. Give him the Cure-All. Start of your 3rd turn, gain a strength and a dex. Okay. Great. We can upgrade here, because we're at full HP. We can upgrade to Defend, I guess? I don't know. Upgrade Panache. Panache. What do we got? Oh, Voltaic. That's the first time I've seen this. Shatter is amazing. There's another all-for-one. It's pretty tempting. Start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Obtain your hand. Remove a strike. Gain 1 buffer. It's pretty good. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. This is really tempting to grab another one of these. We already have so many 2-cost cards, though. Honestly, I kind of want to remove Hyper Beam, but I already removed his strike. This effectively becomes a dead card in our hand. Let's get to the boss. So we're a 21 card deck. Yeah, that's too much. We need to get rid of Zap. But at least it's at 0 cost. This gives us a way, so we're gonna bulk. Like, our deck is gonna bloat with Adaptive Strike because it's gonna create a 0 cost copy. But that makes all for one even better because we can put all of them straight into our hand. We need some card draw, probably. Grab a Lucky Tonic. Okay. Oh, another shop here. Wonderful. Let's go that way. Flower, okay. Relic Trader. Turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is standing there. What are you buying? What are you buying? Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. I don't think we have anything left to upgrade other than Sweeping Beam and Strike. Yeah. Trade membership card for ice cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. Trade the gnarled hammer for a venerable tea set. If we pick this, so this upon pickup enchant. So currently it is doing nothing for us. We kept the enchant. Okay. Awesome. Worn dummy. Okay. Can we do 300 HP? Upgrade 2 random cards. No, we have nothing left that we want to upgrade, so let's just go for the 300. Let's do it. Decent start there. Oh, good chat. Oh, my lord. Oh, holy crap. Wow. We did like 250 damage in that one turn. What did we gain? Gorget. Okay. Not the greatest, but we'll take it. Okay. Fight. Ooh. I'll take care of this guy first. Okay. Let's skim. Okay. Do we... Yeah, we can do this. It's fine. That's free. Okay. Okie dokie. Pretty good start. Okay. We don't need this. And we don't need any of that. Great. What we got here? Yell, double your energy. None of that's great. First time in each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Another golden axe. Omni Slice. Yo, it's another 0 cost. Okay. Do we have a skill that exhausts? No. We do not. Get rid of this last strike? Or do we get rid of Zap? Let's get rid of the last strike. It's fine. Bummer. 4 gold short. Oh, this would have been great. Also would have been pretty good. Grab that. Okay. Alright. We can take a little damage here. Yeah. Oh, I just damaged myself like a dingus. Oops. There we go. Whoops. Ooh. Use a card in your hand, it's free to play this combat. That can be really good with Uproar. This final fight. This is going to help keep us alive. Or fighting the Doormaker too. This is going to help keep us alive. And so is Buffer. Yeah. Go ahead and full rest here. I don't think we need to smith anything. Yeah. Stop. Alright, chat. Let's see how badly we can beat this boss. See if we finally had a run. Do that. Let's go ahead and drink this. This isn't the greatest start here. We'll save this for when we just have to suffer a hit. That. Sweeping Beam to draw a card. We're not going to play Hyper Beam. Oh, I guess we could have, and we would have lost less HP. Yeah, that would have been smarter. We would have lost 2 instead of 15, 20. No. We're going to lose 10. We'll gain 10 from plating. Okay. Well, you know. North American math there. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Apply vulnerable. What do we have left in here? Wonderful. Okay. 3 cards left. Let's draw. Prowess. Okay. Then we're gonna go you, scrape. That was, yeah. Nothing like doing 310 in a single turn there. I'm not gonna use buffer yet. I think we can actually just kill him right here. Next turn. This build was insane, and it could have been even more insane. We honestly could have just, if we could had found a way, we could have dropped this whole top row. We could have dropped Sweeping Beam. Honestly, we didn't need Uproar or one of these adaptive strikes. If we could have cut these and just had this, we basically could have gone infinite, I think. Nice. We finally did it. We finally did it. After, what, like 14 runs? Hi, tiny child. Yes, I know it is almost lunchtime. Yeah, you got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, little child. Random garbled lines. Nice. Repair you. Make me. Make me. Yeah. You think you are such a cool robot? You make me repair you, yeah. This guy's a jerk. This guy's a jerk. What do you mean 4 minutes? Oh! Oh, it's only... Wow. Yeah. I can read clocks. You have an hour left, tiny child. 1240 damage. Wow, 42 billion. This was 21 billion, I think. Maybe 25? On Friday. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Hey, we unlocked another epoch. 6 remain. Okay. Chapter 7, Slumber. Now excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Alchemize. Procure a random potion. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Scrawl. This is actually would be insane for Claw. Or Scrape. Scrawl. Draw cards until your hand is full. Seems pretty good. What we got here? Resolving bugs. Defect and Flaw fast became friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors and are met with a massive bug infestation. Pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Okay. Focus Potion. Gain 2 focus. Channel the Dark for each of your orb slots. Gain 2 orb slots. Okay. The Defect is still curious. It can change Ascensions to make runs progressively harder. Okay. Great. Okay. Before I dive into another run, chat, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see here. What are the dailies? A new challenge is available once a day. Compete for the highest score. Oh, I don't care about that. Let's do an ironclad run. I'm tired of the defect. I don't. We're gonna stay away from him for a while. Upgrade a card right off the bat. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That seems pretty dang good. Yeah. I don't know if upgrading Bash really matters. 2 damage and 1 extra vulnerable. And there's nothing else worth upgrading. Let's do this. Let's go for the max HP. Okay, so we want to hit as many bonfires as possible. Looks like there's 3 in this row. 1, 2, 3 in this row. See, there's 3 in each row. Okay. Full shop. No late shops, they're all early. Bit of a bummer. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we're forced... If we go this side, we're forced to fight an elite. This is a triple elite path here. About that. If we go this side, we could skip an elite. Let's go this side. It's so nice not starting your deck with potentially worthless cards like Defect. We'll say that's one thing that makes it a lot harder to play the Defect, is that you start with Evoke and you start with or dual cast and the lightning channel lightning thing. Those really aren't all that great for half of the builds. Which is pretty annoying. Okay. We're gonna heal for 6. Yeah, let's just take it easy here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Great. A copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn. No. Deal 9, put a card from your discard onto the top of your draw pile. You know, I've never done an exhaust build, but I also don't know. I wonder, is there a way we can, like, look at all cards? Like, all possible cards for card library. Here we go. So if we do an exhaust build, play the top card and exhaust it. Okay. Exhaust a card at random. Now that does allow us to thin the deck. So that is another benefit. Deal 8 if the enemy's vulnerable, it hits twice. Okay. Deal 6, deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. And Rampage is pretty great. Everything is pretty great. Deals 16 to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Oh, okay. In a block, gain another 8 block if you exhausted a card this turn. Whenever a card's exhausted, gain 3. We still have a lot of cards we haven't unlocked. A lot of cards. Wow, look at all these rares we haven't unlocked. Holy smokes. Transform all attacks in your hand, Giant Rock. Okay. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. Okay, so I don't think we have unlocked all of the look at all of the cards we've never seen. I don't think we've unlocked all of the exhaust options. So exhaust is probably not a good way to go this turn, or this time around. Locked. Dude. Okay. Don't want any of that. Transform into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Or gain 110 gold, lose 7. 5 elites, huh? It's, if I remember right, it's +3 to strength, which is pretty good, but we don't know what kind of build we're doing yet. Let's just lose 7 HP. Pretty cute little girl. Pretty cute. Yeah. My little chunky baby. Perfected Strike. Deals 6, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. Or Bloodletting. Bloodletting is pretty good. True Grit. Exhaust a card at random. I don't know about that. So Perfected Strike. How many other cards are strike cards that we could pick up? Pommel Strike, which we will want to take because it gives us card draw. Twin Strike is good. Setup Strike. Ashen Strike. You know what? Sure. Let's lean into a strike build and see what happens. Start of your turn, gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength. No. Deal 8. Damage all of their enemies. Draw 3. Can't draw additional. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Be pretty good. Do we have anything we want to get rid of yet? No, not really. I mean, we could get rid of like a defend or something, I guess. I mean, I guess, so if we pick up Twin Strike, we could just get rid of a regular strike. but every strike we get makes perfected strike better. Lose HP on your turn. Okay, so these would synergize together. You're losing 3 HP, gaining 2 energy and a strength. But if that keeps you from losing more HP because you could kill stuff, that makes it worth it. Gonna get rid of a regular strike since we picked up a better one. Okay, now we could go fight an elite. And then dodge the rest of the elites, or fight another one here if we wanted to. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing like starting out taking 16 to the face. Nothing I can do about it. Take an additional 3 damage for 19, and then we could play Perfected Strike. Whatever. Take 12. Take 2. Okay. Take 18. I got a block here. 18 again. Okay. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5. Yeah, that's probably not gonna come up all that often. Spire is amazing. All of these are really good. Dang it. Bro, what? Like, Rampage is really good. Take Pyre. No reason not to take Pyre. Okay. And strike. Oh. We have 4 energy. Bash you. You draw a card. Okay. Kill you. Okay. Cool. Deal 7. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 to an enemy. Don't want none ya. Okay. About upgrading. Okay, so Perfected Strike gains a single point of damage. Alright, fun. Fire Plus is pretty strong. Rupture Plus is pretty strong. I'm kind of regretting picking this up, though, because we've never had these together. Twin Strike gains 4 damage. Empire makes the most sense here. What do we got coming up? We could skip this, heal here. Or we could heal here, fight, maybe upgrade. Rest. Oh right, resting gives us 5 max HP. The Chosen Cheese, yes. More max HP. Wonderful. Yes! What we get? First hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. Wonderful. Future of Potions. Feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. There's several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Indeed. Obtain an upgraded common attack, or lose Blessing of the Forge. Obtain upgraded uncommon power. Ooh, upgraded common attack. Alright, what could that be? These are all the commons. We could get lucky and get a Pommel Strike. Iron Wave wouldn't be too bad. Breakthrough would kind of suck, but it does synergize. Body Slam would be atrocious for us. Okay, if we do an uncommon power, we could gain Inflame. Stampede could be really good. Okay, we could get really bad stuff in both situations here. Let's do this. Upgraded uncommon power. Oh, we get to pick. Oh, I thought it was random. Okay. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2. That's pretty good. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Oh man, both of these are really good. So currently we only have one way to apply vulnerable. With upgraded Pyre, we're going to have 5 energy a turn. At this point, I don't think we need Bloodletting, which means Rupture. Like, these are both dead cards because we got Pyre. It's pretty unlikely we're going to have... Well, I guess this allows us to be more defensive, right? We could play defensive cards knowing that an attack is going to get played. Go with Stampede. Stampede's really good. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. They're not wrong. Do we do an elite here? Yeah, let's go elite. Let's do it. Oh no. I regret everything, chat. I regret absolutely everything. Alright, well we started with Pyre, so that's great. Okay. That was actually a really great starting end. To get Pyre straight off the bat. So now we have 5 for the rest of the combat. Let's go Stampede here. Let's go Rupture. Bash. Alright. Okay. Yeah, see, here's a situation where we don't need this, because We have no draw. Let's go ahead and drink the colorless potion. Start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Or deal 12, retain your hand. All of these are not great. Let's do Mayhem. Sure. That could actually be really bad, because it could autoplay Bloodletting. Which would not be great. Okay. Well, we're gonna double defend here. Hey, free bash. Nice. I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Destiny, chat. It's destiny. Set up strike. We're gonna rest here. And then I'm gonna... Assuming we don't lose too much HP in these 2 battles, we're gonna upgrade Pyre here. And no Pyre in our starting hand. That stinks. Gain 3 strength this turn. Sure. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw this. Okay. This guy's dead next turn. I'm gonna take 14 to the face. So much for that whole if we don't take a whole lot of damage. Dang it. I need to upgrade Pyre. Okay, if I do this, we take 12. If I don't do this, we take 14. I did that backwards. No, I didn't. I was thinking of the other power. Okay. With 9? Wait, what? I tell you what, my American math skills are, pretty bad. Alright. Oh, and we healed 6, so not the end of the world. Pommel Strike, yes. It gives us some card draw. Wonderful. Pyre off the bat, great. And Stampede. We're gonna take 14 to the dome. Not a thing I can do about it. Ow. Well, this is an atrocious hand. Okay. We're gonna take more damage. Great. This. 2 HP? Really? Bruh. Oh, it played the worst one! Just gonna take 11 more damage. Great. Love that for us. Add RNG there. Flame Barrier. No. Passion Strike. 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Okay, so if we fight a status effect enemy that gives us exhausted cards, this could be great. Otherwise, It's just another strike card. Which does boost Perfected Strike. It is the same damage as a normal strike. You know what? Let's take it. It is situationally better than a strike, and in cases where we're not in that situation, it's the same as a regular. So pretty good. We got here. Oh. Okay, we have no potions. We're down 17 HP, and we have no good AoE. This could be a problem, chat. If I bloodletting here, we can perfect strike. And maybe... it's also going to deal 5 to all enemies. Can we dunk one guy? 48... 53. No. Currently we are blocking 13. Okay, we can afford this. Oh. So close. Okay. We got that guy dead. Now we gotta work on this guy. I don't think this guy summons more dudes, hopefully. Oh, what a terrible turn. Fun. I'm gonna take 4, 11, 19 here. Okay. I'll take that, though. Wish it would have landed here, so we took less damage, but hey. Let's do that. This. This. Nice. Okay. So we're going to take 9. Unfortunately. That up. Strike, strike. Great. The Stampede is actually like awesome so far. We're gonna take 10. I have 0 reason to do this. Lose 3, and we play both blocks. Or if I play 1 block, we lose 5. Okay, fine. I always say I have no reason to play it, and then, yeah. Right. Okay, now I have to remember that we can play one of these for free at the end of the turn. We double block here. We twin strike. We hope for a perfected strike. We did not get it. Okay. I forgot. Stampede does allow us to be more conservative. A little unlucky there with the draw. Ow. Okay, but we got this in the bag, which is awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Barricade would be amazing if we were going for a block build, but we're not. Don't want any of those. We got Knowledge Demon. Okay. It's Darv! The Flaming Warrior has returned. I've got just the thing for you. Transform all strikes into fins. Okay, that's actually bad. Obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Okay. You can no longer gain gold, but gain energy at the start of it. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a curse. Ashra, great. Oraculcum, awesome. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Okay. Sure. Okay. So, where are we going here? We need to hit a store. Back-to-back elites here. Woof. That's a 3 elite path. Don't like that. Rest here. Shop. Rest. Elite. Okay, let's just roll this way. And then maybe this way? Or we could come this way and hit a second shot. Okay. Cool. Pyre to start with. Fantastic. And we'll block. Yeah. So we should heal. Assuming we don't take any more, we'll heal all that up at the end of the fight. Set up. Strike. And great. Bam it all. Okay. This build's feeling pretty good. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Get off. Uppercut. Nah. Who needs block? Choose an enchant to attack to enchant with Sharp 2, a skill to enchant with Nimble 2, or a power to enchant with Swift 2. Putting Swift 2 on Stampede would be pretty good. An attack to gain 2 damage is whatever. A skill to gain 2 armor could be good on Bloodletting. I kind of want to remove this, though. Can't get rid of that curse. I think we put the draw on Stampede. Yeah. Yep. Oh, joy. This is where we might get in some trouble. We're gonna have to triple block here. Okay. Stunned him, so we'll have to kill him this turn if we can. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's... I don't think we can afford to Stampede here. Maybe. We draw 2 cards. What are we going to get? Perfected Strike. One. Two. Deal 11 twice. That kills that guy. We play another strike and then hope we get perfected. Or we perfected, which doesn't kill this guy. Yeah, let's do this. Come on, perfected strike. Dang it. Alright, we're taking 18 to the dome. 12 to the dome. Okay. Not the worst. Killer. Okay, great. Great. This is a terrible start. Also not great. Need Pyre. I needed Pyre on the first turn because we can't keep up with his damage. Yeah. Oh, can we just kill him this turn? Okay, we lose 3, but then we can do 18, 28, 38. Yeah, we can kill him this turn. Okay. Okay. That was worth. Another pommel strike? Sure. Okay. What you got? Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength, the enemy gains strength. It's not bad, actually. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. That could be really good for us. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. Interesting. That could thin out these. That would give us exhausted cards. Although thinning out defends doesn't sound great. Start of each boss combat, heal 25. Okay, that's also pretty great. We could remove a card. Removing Rupture could be good. I don't really see us doing Bloodletting all that often, so Rupture kind of feels bad. Man, all 3 of these relics are really tempting. We can only afford 1. This allows us to be a little more reckless before the final bosses. This will make us hit harder when we are inevitably at half HP, which is going to happen with this build. This is super tempting, though. Being able to thin these increases this by 12. It would also cut us down to 16, 14 cards, 13 cards, instead of 17. And possibly remove defense, which would be bad. Let me take the red skull here. We still have enough to remove a card. We just take out a basic strike. Yeah. Take out a basic strike. Alright. Cool. We could go here and rest and or upgrade. What do we have that we could upgrade that would make sense? Bash, applying vulnerable 3, pretty good. Bloodletting giving us extra energy. Pretty unlikely we're gonna need that much energy. Setup strike increase. Pretty nice. Almost strike increase, pretty good. I'm gonna do bash. Or we could just rest and gain more max HP. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay. Great, not bad. Okay. Into the elite. Oh no, this is the worst elite. Although it's going to make our 1 strike do a lot more, so it's good, I guess. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25%. That's pretty great. Whenever you apply a vulnerable, draw 1 card. Ooh, we could get a second Stampede, so we're playing 2 attacks out of our hand every turn. Both of these. Taking 21. Ouch. Okay. Wait. $18 to the dome here. 12 to the dome. Oh, I forgot we get free block. Okay. Yeah, this is a great boss for this ability right here. Awesome. Okay. 28. And we drew an absolutely atrocious hand. Wonderful. Ow. Donk. Blood potion. Heal for 20% of your max HP. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Okay. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Oh, and if it's upgraded, it loses the exhaust. Fortunately, the only thing we have is bash. But this is effectively a gain 3 strength when combined with it. Alright. Let's take Dominate and try it out. Sure. We have to rest here. With a big heal. Dang. Alright. How we doing on time? Oh, we got time. We got time. Alright. Oh, no. These jerks. I have the combo, but I can't play it. Block 8 of this jerk. And, why is this doing 18? I don't have anything in my exhaust pile. Oh, because our first hit does 8 more. That's right. Dang, bro. Okay. Yeah, these guys stop our stuff. Fire for sure. And defend is actually going to keep us from blocking. Like we get 6 for free, so playing a defend is dumb here. Let's just twin strike this guy, I guess. It's the wrong enemy. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Ow. Okay, smack that guy. Smack that guy. Smack that guy. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna save that. Yeah. I'm gonna save that. We might be able to full heal before we get to the boss. Thunderclap is tempting, because that's going to give us a way to apply Vulnerable. Nah. Let's do another Elite, because I make poor decisions. Yeah. Um, 16, we can block all but 1. Or we can take 6 damage and I can deal 22. The faster we kill this guy, the better. There's our pyre. Stampede, draw 2 cards. Bloodletting. Then we should be able to bash. We gain an energy back, which allows us to dominate. We're gonna take 10. 27. Woof. 2. 2. Defend. Ooh, maybe defend was a bad idea. Hold up. Nah, I don't think I could have done enough. And corrected. Great. Start your third turn, gain a strength and a dex. Okay. Stomp could be good extra free damage. It's an AoE. Let's try it. Green Leech. Gain a colorless card or choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. We don't care about the HP loss, but I'm trying to think, is there a colorless card that we care about that we might possibly get? We see the colorless ones? Here we go. Ultimate Strike is another strike card. Seeker Strike could be good. Some of the rare ones could be really, really good. Jackpot, for instance. Okay. Let's try this one. This is pretty good. Messed up. Great. We have 115 HP. That's kind of wild. Okay. So, this upgraded, which is actually great. Let's see if I can get... No. We did get this. We can get that out of the way. And we can get rid of this, I guess. That'll thin the deck a little bit. We can lose 3 HP. Get some damage in. Sure, why not? Okay. 1 fewer card each turn. Sure. Bear, Stampede. We're just going to take a bunch of damage here. Which is fine. Let's throw that. Nice. That's actually a great card with the with this, because each part of it gets the 8. Let's do Pommel Strike. Strike. Bash. Dominate. Dom. We're going to take 24 to the noggin. But he's probably dead next turn. I'm not going to use this unless we have to. Not dead this turn because we drew like garbage. Okay. Hashtag not dead yet. We need to do 81. Okay. Not a great hand. In fact, it's a terrible hand. Take 7 at the end of our turn. It's fine. Okay, we got him. I was gonna say, like, wow, that's some bad draw. I think we might actually need to just get rid of our defense. Gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Oh. This could actually be good for us? Kind of dead in our hand for everything but a boss fight. If we can thin the deck a little more, 3 strikes and like a defend or something, or maybe we just get rid of all 4 defends. The downside of this is we would need to upgrade it for it to be better than just... Well, no, that's not true. If we have vulnerable up, this is better than us gaining the 6, even without the upgrade. Alright, let's take the Colossus. Try it out. Hey, give us something good here. Imagine seeing you again after so long. I, Vaku. Sacred demon! What have you done to me? Exactly what you bargained for. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn. Tempting. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wish. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. No. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. We got a double shop up here. Let's go this wordly direction. We did it on time. Oh, okay. After this battle, I gotta go, chat. Okay, I think we need to get rid of this. I think we need to get rid of it. I think it needs thinned from the deck. 21, 434. I'm gonna take 21 to the dome here. 15 to the dome. We do this, we're gonna draw 2. The best thing that could happen would be to get Colossus. Bummer. Okay. Hey, we played Stomp for free. Nice. Ow. Should've done that first. Oops. Oops. Sweet. Alright. Nice. This is a pretty good run so far. Battle Trance. Nah. Fly 3 vulnerable, though. It's getting a little chunky. Ooh. Start each combat with 4. That directly conflicts with this. Okay. Heal 10%. Start of each combat, heal 1. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. Yes. Amazing. Heal 10. Grab a blood vial. Fantastical. This way. Save. Don't care, don't care. All right, great. Okay. Chat, that's going to be it for this morning. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in an hour. I'm going to go get some lunch, and then we're going to play some Space Marine 2 this afternoon. I've got Bulwark to level. We've got Assault to level. We still have Tech Marine to level, so lots to do. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.